Danny Romo and Trevor Hicken to the paddock, please. Danny Romo and Trevor Hicken to the paddock, please. Danny Romo and Trevor Hicken to the paddock judge, please. Check with the paddock judge, please. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 10-dash card on tap here this afternoon. The Inverness Invitational, it goes for $8,000. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In the first, race 1, Tucker's Best. Equipment change, off with the side cheeks, and he adds a hood with cups. Over to race number 2, first end of the early double. Number 4 makes me stupid. Equipment change, he adds earplugs, adding earplugs. The third is okay. Over to race number 4, number 3, Play a Deo. Pencil in the trainer, Joe Poirier from Inverness. Joe Poirier. In the fourth, number 6, Lion Swift. Your driver is Mr. Walter Walker. Walter Walker up on the 6, Lion Swift. That'll bring us over to race number 5. Number 1, What's Up, Doc? Pencil in the driver, Mr. Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes is the driver on the 1, What's Up, Doc? That's the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. Bringing us over to race number 6, Phil of Pinckney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake. They go for purse. $15,000. Salzbrook Mabel on the rail. The driver is David Dowling. David Dowling, the driver on the 1, Salzbrook Mabel. Number 2, Woodmere Jade. Danny Gillis is your driver. Danny Gillis on Woodmere Jade in the 6th. Scratch number 3, Salzbrook Abbey. Take Salzbrook Abbey out. Number 7, JG's Jumanji. Travis McLean is your driver. Travis McLean, the driver. And JG's Jumanji is taking off the spreaders. He's taking off those spreaders. Over to race number 7, it's clear. The 7th is okay. Then we go over into race number 8. Race number 8. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing Colts A division. They're going for a handsome purse, $20,620. Number 2, No Boats on Sunday. Rodney Gillis is up. Rodney Gillis on the 2 No Boats on Sunday. Note number 8, Tobin's Prophet. We're going to need a driver. Mr. Romo, on Tobin's Prophet. They're in race number 8. Race number 9, first end of the late double. It goes as programmed. The 9th is clear. And race number 10, the Inverness Invitational. They go for purse $8,000. B2B. And Jason Hughes scoring on the rail. Ronnie and Redmond Doucette at a post 2. Banner up Hanover and Paul Langell at a post 3. From 4, it's Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins rounding out the field. It's Roll with Hottie Toddy. Trevor Hicken, check with your paddock judge. We need a driver on Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's corrections for this afternoon's card of racing. Correct time update showing on the board at 12:43. 1 o'clock is post time. At approximately 12:52, the entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. Please disregard that equipment change on the 4 makes me stupid in the second. I did announce he adds earplugs. It's over in race number 4, race 4, the 2-horse, 0, Stress Nora. He adds earplugs. Entries for the first. Moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the first. Number 4, Tucker's Best. Equipment change off the side cheeks. And he adds a hood with cups. Race number 2, first and the early daily double. It's going as programmed. And race number 3, second and the early double. It also goes as programmed. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first condition field. Now winners 1 and 2. Parimutuel Races Life, they go for a purse of $1,000. Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey, the one, Elm Grove Roxy. Post position 2 at Who's Your Shadow gets Jason Hughes this afternoon for James Rebecca Struthers. Zach Mullins is the trainer. Up in post 3, Sue Warrior, 3-year-old by Militia for owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. The 4, Tucker's Best, owned and bred by Paul McLean, Zach Mullins in the sulky. The Irish Road Stables out of Port Hood, the owners of the 5, Weathered the Storm. Brian McGuinness, conditions. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Rounding out the field, 6 here on the outside. It's Bank and Dad for owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. That's the field for the first. Entries having 2 scores and reporting to the starter on the backside. 4 minutes for post time here for the first. Entries on the way back, second and final score. Under 3 minutes, post time for the first. Starter has given his 2-minute warning. It's your last chance at the windows. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the first. And Trey is moving on the stable turn here in the first. Condition field numbers 1 and 2. They go for a purse of $1,000. Field of 6 all on the wings. Elm Grove Roxy on the rail for Kevin Bailey. Who's Your Shadow? And Jason Hughes. Sioux Warriors, Sandy McNeil, Tucker's Best, and Zach Mullins. Weather the Storm and a Redmond Doucette, Bank of Dad, and Mr. Timmy Gillis. 10-dash card on tap here this afternoon. As the first gets ready to roll, it's post time for the first at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away in Tucker's Best. Heads out looking for the lead in at the rail. That is Who's Your Shadow. Driving up here in third, that is Sioux Warrior. At 4, Weather the Storm. 5, Elton Grove Roxy in the backfield. That is Bank of Dad. On toward the opening quarter now. And the 9-year-old articulator mare Tucker's Best is up front here this afternoon, chopping out the fractions. Who's Your Shadow? Drives 2. Then a gap of 3 to Sioux Warrior. At 4, Weather the Storm. Up in 5, Elm Grove Roxy in the backfield. It's Bank of Dad, 32. And 1/5. Past that opening quarter, no right lines. As of yet, now there is Weather the Storm. Pops it up the 4-hole. We're on toward the half mile now. Unpressed up front on the lead. That is Tucker's Best. Then there is a gap of 2.5 to Jason Hughes and Who's Your Shadow at third on the outside. Weather the Storm for a Sioux Warrior, Bank of Dad, Nell Grove Roxy, 104-2. They were by the half mile. We're heading up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming now. And a comfortable looking Tucker's Best. Still up front by 2 here on the lead. Weather the Storm and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes back 2.5. Third in at the rail. That is Sioux Warrior in the middle. It's Weather the Storm on the far outside. Going to tuck out, go 3 deep. That is the Bank of Dad. On towards the 7/8 turn, 135 and 1/5. Past that 3/4, Tucker's Best is opening it up to 6 now on the lead. Who's Your Shadow? Is up there for second. Through the lanes now, and Tucker's Best is going to go wire to wire here for Zach Mullins. Up for second, Who's Your Shadow? The fight is for third here, and Sioux Warrior will be up for 3. Oh, 5 and 3. Tucker's Best wire to wire here in the first. Unofficially 4, 2, 3, and 5. Tucker's Best. The winner, Who's Your Shadow, second. So Warrior, third. Weather the Storm finished up 4. Now parading from the lower turn, 9-year-old, pacing mare by Articulator. The Cambest mare, Maraschino's Best. Paul McLean, South Bar, the owner, breeder. Zach Mullins, trainer, driver in the winner's circle. He goes wire to wire, 2:05 and 2/5. Tucker's Best. Officially here on the first. First official, Elm Grove Roxy, 6. Who's Your Shadow, second. So Warrior, third. Tucker's Best. The winner, Weather the Storm, 4. Bank of Dad was 5. 32 and 1, 104 and 2, 135 and 1. Race winning trip, 2:05 and 3/5. Top the program. In review, it should read 623, 145 on the bottom, 2:05 and 2/5. Tucker's Best, third win on the season. Zach Mullins across the board, $7, $3, $2.10. Place Who's Your Shadow, $360, $2.10. The show entry, Sioux Warrior, $2.10. Exacta combination, 4 and 2, $9.80, $9.80. Triacta combination, 4, 2, and 3. It returned Triacta backers, $56 even. Up and coming, the second, first, and the early daily double, and the entries are going as programmed in the second. For those of you just arriving, we're going to go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. Nothing in races 2 and 3. 2 and 3, they're okay. That'll pull us over to race number 4, the 2-0 Stress Nora. Equipment change, earplugs on 0 Stress Nora. Number 3, La Playa Deo. The trainer, Joe Poirier out of Inverness. Number 6, Lion Swift. In race number 4, pencil in the driver, Mr. Walter Walker. Race number 5, Robert L. McLeod Memorial Pace. Jason Hughes on the 1, What's Up, Doc? Jason Hughes. He drives the 1, What's Up, Doc? Over to race number 6, Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. Danny Gillis on the 2, Woodmere Jade in the 6th. Take out the 3, Salisbrook Abbey. Take him out. And number 7, JG's Jumanji. Travis McLean is the driver, and he takes off those spreaders. Race number 7 is clear. The 7th is okay. Race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing Colts A division. They're going for a purse $20,620. Number 2, No Boats on Sunday. Rodney Gillis is the driver. The 2 No Boats on Sunday. Rodney Gillis is up. Number 8, Tobin's Prophet. Pennsylvania driver, Mr. Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee on the 8, Tobin's Prophet. That's in the 8. The 9th is cleared. 9th is okay. At a race number 10, it's the Inverness Invitational for purse $8,000. B2B Rotten Ronnie, Better Up Hanover, Custard's Dungeon, and Roll with Hottie Toddy. Patrick Shepard's going to drive the 5, Roll with Hottie Toddy. No changes, up and coming. First and the early daily double. Post time in 10. On to 3 now, 3 to post. Starter has given his 2-minute warning. Entries for the second in the hands of your starter, Mr. Joe Garrett. Entries for the second. Heading to the top of the stretch. Conditioned field numbers 351 for 1,050 Private Paradise. At Arden Mofford, Miss Patricia B. and Kevin Bailey. Miss Chili Pepper, Timmy Gillis. Makes Me Stupid, Redmond Doucette, the Captain Jack. Paul McDonald, Lewis McDonnell, and Watch Him Treasure. Field of 6. All on gate. Gate picks up speed. Post time for the second. Down off the gate and away, and Private Paradise comes away from the lead. Miss Patricia B. a second. Miss Chili Pepper, yet a 3. 4 Makes Me Stupid. Up in 5, that is the Captain Jack. And a Watch Him Treasure. 1 to 6 program order. Single file toward the opening quarter down at Arden Mofford. Up front on the lead, Miss Patricia B. is second. Miss Chili Pepper at a 3 from 4 Makes Me Stupid. Of 5, that is the Captain Jack, and then Watch Him Treasure 33. At a 1/5, past that opening quarter. Activity in the backfield. Watch him. Treasure gets on the move. That's going to flush out. Makes me stupid. On toward the half here now. Private Paradise still up front. On the lead. Second on the outside. Makes me stupid. Driving third, Miss Patricia B from 4. On the outside, watch him. Treasure 5 in at the rail. That is Miss Chili Pepper in the backfield. That is Captain Jack. Gusty wind heading to the 5/8 turn, 106 2/5. By the half mile, going to pick it up here a bit. Private Paradise up front on the lead, makes me stupid. Second and challenging here on the outside, right there up to his nose. Third, Miss Patricia B. Watch him. Treasure. Miss Chili Pepper and the Captain Jack. We're on past the 3/4 now. Private Paradise is asked to go back on here. He's up front, quarter of a length. Second on the outside, makes me stupid. Third, Miss Patricia B. Watch him. Treasure, Miss Chili Pepper and the Captain Jack. 138 1/5 past 3/4. Off the 7/8 turn. A drive through the lanes here. Private Paradise is going to bring him on home. Makes me stupid. Up here, second on the outside, and on the far outside, that is Watch him. Treasure. Racing down and toward the mile. Looks like Private Paradise held on. Second, that was Watch him. Treasure. 209 2/5 here in the second. Unofficially, 1-6. 4-2, Private Paradise, wire to wire for Arden Mofford. Watch him. Treasure second. Makes me stupid third, Miss Patricia B. Finished up 4. Unofficially from the lower turn, the 9-year-old, brown pacing gelding by Western Paradise, said the Art Escape mare. Chipmunks can sing. This horse is bred Charlotte Ranch and Seawind Armstrong Stables. Owned, trained, and driven, Mr. Arden Mofford. He goes wire to wire. Over the off-going 209 2/5. 9-year-old Private Paradise. First win on the season and win number 10 overall. Private Paradise 2-9-2. First end of the early daily double. Our 50-50 on sale here this afternoon. The ladies are over in the paddock area now and taking care of the backstretch in the road. They'll be over here in the pair mutuals, probably around race number 4 or so. Our 50-50 will draw upon completion of race number 9. Could I have your attention for a moment, please? The person parked in Anna Beaton's spot. Anna Beaton's spot. Could they please remove that car? That's Anna Beaton's spot. The second official, Private Paradise, the winner. Miss Patricia B. 4, Miss Chili Pepper 5, Makes Me Stupid 3, Captain Jack 6. Watch him Treasure second. 33-1, 106-2. 138-1, 209-2, top the program. If you're marking 145, 36, 2 in the bottom, 209 2 fifths. First win on the season for the 9-year-old Private Paradise at Arden Malford. Quinella came back. 1-6 or 6-1, $39.30. Track combination 1-6-4, $281.30. Up and coming in the third entries as programmed. Reminder to the horsemen, fenders and aprons, they're required here this afternoon. To the drivers and trainers, fenders and the aprons must be on here this afternoon. Your approximate daily double odds. Don't Tell Kim, $23.23. Southwest Bliss, $59.59. Ari's Aiden, $59.59. No tickets sold on the 4 Dirty Bobby, the 5 OK Gladiator, and the 6 Real Big. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the third, second, and the early double exacta. Triactive in place and show wagering. One is Don't Tell Kim, owned by Tanya Moffat. Arden Moffat is in the sulky. Next on post parade is the 3 R.E. Zayden, an 11-year-old Force of Life. At a pond that a Fort McMurray shares ownership with the trainer. The effort beaten in the sulky is Mr. Rodney Gillis. Dirty Bobby is next on post parade. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac trains. Donald Kennedy is the driver trainer. The 5 OK Gladiator owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whelan. Next on post parade is the 6 Real Big, 12-year-old Mr. Big. Marla McKay shares ownership with the trainer Lily Watson. In the sulky, it's Mr. Keegan Madden. Keegan Madden up and aboard on the 6 real big. And last on post parade is the 2 Southwest Bliss, a 13-year-old blissful hull mare, only trained by A.D. McDonald. In the sulky, Mr. Danny Gillis. Field of 6 here in the third. Down to 2 minutes now. Entries up. Second and final score. Favorite showing on the board at $4.10. $4.10 is the 4. Dirty Bobby and Redmond Doucette, 3-time winner this year of 14. And 12 out of 14 in the top 3. I like the 3. I like the 3, Ari Zayden. He drops down in class. Rodney Gillis does the driving for Adam Pond. And the trainer, Dieffer Beaton. Entries called up to the gate. Entries for the 3rd. In the hands of your starter. Condition field downwaters 5:20 last 5. They go for purse of 1,075. Field of 6. Don't Tell Kim. And Erden Mofford on the rail. Southwest Bliss and Danny Gillis. R.E. Eden, Rodney Gillis. Dirty Bobby. Redmond Doucette, OK Gladiator, Donald Kennedy, and Real Big. And Keegan Madden. Field of 6. All on gate here for the third. Down off for the gate and away in Southwest Bliss. Heads out for the lead, driving second. Don't Tell Kim. He had up 3. R.E. Zayden up in 4. That is Dirty Bobby. OK Gladiator on a break. And then we have Real Big down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And Southwest Bliss is up front on the lead. Don't Tell Kim is second. Driving third, R.E. Zayden at a 4. It's Dirty Bobby. Up in 5, Real Big back pacing, catching the field. That is OK Gladiator in the backfield. Heading past that opening quarter, and Danny Gillis and Southwest Bliss. Past an opening quarter, 32 and a 1/5, driving second. That is Don't Tell Kim. Up here in 3, R.E. Zayden at a 4, Dirty Bobby. From 5, Real Big in the backfield. It's OK Gladiator. On toward the half mile now, and Southwest Bliss up front on the lead. Here is Don't Tell Kim. Up and challenging here on the outside for Arden Mofford. R.E. Zayden gets a good peek at it from 3 to 4. That is Dirty Bobby, Real Big, and OK Gladiator, 103 and 2. By the half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now, and Southwest Bliss is comfortable up front there on the lead. Up front by 2 there. R.E. Zayden would like some racing room on the outside. It's Don't Tell Kim. Dirty Bobby's going to have to make a decision here. He tips out. He's going 3 deep now, passing that stable turn. Second and final time on towards the 7/8 turn now. And up front, Southwest Bliss. In the middle, Don't Tell Kim on the outside. It's Dirty Bobby. R.E. Zayden needs some room. And then Real Big and OK Gladiator, 134. 3/5 past that 3/4. Through the lanes now. Southwest Bliss is going to take him on home on the far outside. Dirty Bobby. Look at R.E. Zayden heading down the rail there to pick up the pieces. R.E. Zayden to win it. Dirty Bobby second. Real Big up there for third. R.E. Zayden here in the third. 207 and 1/5. Unofficially 3-4, 6 and 2. R.E. Zayden, the winner. Dirty Bobby second. Real Big third. Southwest Bliss finished up 4. Up and coming in the 4th, equipment change in the 2-0. Stress Nora puts on earplugs. Trainer on the 3, La Playa Deo in the 4th. It's Joe Poirier from Inverness. And number 6, Lion Swift. Your driver is Mr. Walter Walker. Heading into the race threes winner's circle, 11-year-old Bay Pacing gelding by Force of Life. The Camtastic mare Coda Queen. This horse is bred by Robert Connolly Jr. at a Prince Edward Island, Adam Pond at a Fort McMurray. Shares ownership with the trainer DF beaten in the sulky Rodney Gillis. Third win on the season, drop and pop, 207 1/5. Over the offgoing here at the Inverness Raceway, R.E. Zayden, Rodney Gillis, a third win on the season. Third official, Don't Tell Kim, was 5. Southwest Bliss 4. R.E.'s Aiden the Water. Dirty Bobby second. Oakley Gladiator was 6. Real Big was 3. 32 and 1. 103 and 2. 134 and 3. 207 and 1. Top the program 541 263. 207 and 1/5. Third win on the season for R.E.'s Aiden at a Rodney Gillis. Exacta combination 3 and 4. It came back 25-70. Track to combination 3, 4, and 6. A good ticket, $303.10, 303.10. And the daily double came back $59.60, 59.60. Walter Walker on the 6. Lion Swift up and coming here in the 4th. Over in race number 5, it's the Robert L. McLeod Memorial Pace. Jason Hughes on the 1. What's up, Doc? That's in the 5th. Introducing the field here in the 4th, number 631, last 5, also eligible. $4,500 claiming the 1 Indy wheelbarrow. Kimberly Gotwell, Brim White, and Rebecca McKenzie share ownership. With the driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. 2-0 Stress Nora. Melanie Patricia LeBlanc shares ownership with the trainer, Rod Gillis. Monica Sutherland is up. Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier, owners of the 3 La Playa Deo. Danny Gillis in the sulky. Next on post is Dashpedia, owned trained by Mary McQuarrie in the sulky. It's Redmond Doucette. Rounding out the field of 6, a Lion Swift, a 3-year-old Stay Hungry, owned by J.J. McDonald. At Inverness and Bedford, Lanny Hanscombe trains in the sulky this afternoon. It's Mr. Walter Walker. And last down post parade. What box me win a 10-year-old Mach 3 for owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Zach Mullins. Field of 6. Here in the 4th, going to post in 4 minutes. Our 50-50 on sale will draw after the 9th. Entries up for final peak. Down to 3 now. 3 to go. Last chance at the windows. The entries called up to the gate. Field. Nice competitive field here in the 4th. The favorite on the board at present time at $5.10 is the 6. Lion Swift. Walter Walker sits in the bike here this afternoon for owner J.J. McDonald. Longest shot on the board is just $17. $17. That's Dashpedia. And he won this class last week in 2:01:1 for Redmond Doucette. He's back up for Mary McQuarrie. The one Indy Wheelbarrow is in the paddock. He's arriving back now onto the raceway with equipment repair. Everything all fixed up. Indy Wheelbarrow, we're just waiting for her, and we'll be going to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate, it's on the move. Your starter, Mr. Joe Garib, is lining him up for a start here in the fourth. Entries for the fourth. Moving on the stable turn. A mix of condition, 3 condition horses, 3 $4,500 claimers. Here in the fourth, they're going for $1,200. Indy Wheelbarrow, Kevin Bailey, Zero Stress, Nora, Monica Sutherland. La Playa Deo, Danny Gillis, What Mocks Me Win, and Zach Mullins. Dashpedia, Redmond Doucette, and Lion Swift. And a Walter Walker. The 2 Indy Wheelbarrow is on a break. A recall here for the fourth. Parimutuel windows remain open. Parimutuel windows remain open. Broken equipment on the 2 Zero Stress Nora. Reason for the recall. Here in the fourth, broken equipment on that 2 Zero Stress Nora. Heading into the paddock there for equipment repair. It's a broken tire. Broken tire on the 2-0 Stress Nora. As soon as we have that rectified, just a short delay, and we'll be going to the gate. Feature races here at the Inverness Raceway this afternoon. The Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. It's up and coming in race number 5. That's in race 5. Then in race number 6, it's the Phil Pinckney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake race for 3-year-old pacing fillies. They go for a purse $15,980. A field of 6. We're cut down to 6. The 3 Salisbrook Abbey has been scratched. Then in race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts. Head by Malignity on the rail for Paul Langell, a winner of 8 of 10 on the year at a mile paced in 53 and 1/5 at the Truro Raceway. Malignity on the rail, no boats on Sunday. Rodney Gillis going to drive for Miles Hefferman. Bacon on a Biscuit and David Dowling, Woodmere Denny, Dale Spence. Woodmere Dealer, Jason Hughes, Helmack Charmer, Patrick Shepper. Proud of you today. Redmond Doucet gets the drive and Tobin's Profit. Danny Romo has handed over the lines to Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee will drive. And the Inverness Invitational for purse of $8,000. That goes in race number 10. It should go home pace on this afternoon's Cardiff Racing and a field of 5, B2B. And Jason Hughes, Rotten Ronnie, and Redmond Doucet. Better Up Hanmover and a Paul Langell. Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins roll with Hottie Toddy. Your driver is Mr. Patrick Shepard. Everything seems to be all fixed up, and trees moving behind the gate in the hands of your starter. Non-winner 631 last 5, also eligible. $4,500 claiming. Field of 6, Indy Wheelbarrow. Kevin Bailey on the rail, 0 Stress Nora. Monica Sutherland is 2, La Playa Deo. Danny Gillis. What Mocks Me Win and Zach Mullins dash Petey Redmond Doucet. Lion Swift and Walter Walker. Field of 6 comes to the top of the lane. It's post time for the 4th. Here at the Inverness Raceway. Indy Wheelbarrow was on a break. He's back pacing there, trying to catch up with the gate. Down off the gate and away in La Playa Deo. Heads out for the lead for Danny Gillis. A second at a 0 Stress Nora. Third on the outside, What Mocks Me Win. He hit a 4 PD up and 5 Lion Swift in the backfield. Cut the field. Indy Wheelbarrow driving toward the opening quarter now. And What Mocks Me Win pops at the 3 hole. He wants to get up front and cut it. But La Playa Deo has the front. You better take a seat there, second. What Mocks Me Win, the comfortable slides in the 2-hole. Head of 3-0 Stress Nora. 30 and 2 past that opening station. Dashpedia is up in 4. Lion Swift. He's on the move there for catch driver Walter Walker. Into Wheelbarrow is going to drive that cover. We're on toward the half mile here now. Up front on the lead, La Playa Deo, one at the front. He continues from the lead. Second on the outside, Lion Swift. Third in at 3, What Marks Me Win, Indy Wheelbarrow, Zero Stress Nora. Dashpedia driving the third over cover, 101 at 3. By the half mile, La Playa Deo still up front on the lead, Lion Swift. Second on the outside, driving third, What Marks Me Win, Zero Stress Nora. Scooting up the rail, that's Dashpedia. Indy Wheelbarrows going backwards. Past that 3/4 now, and La Playa Deo still up front, quarter of a length. Second, Lion Swift. Third, here comes Zero Stress Nora and Monica Sutherland. What Mocks Me Win and Dashpedia. 132 and 2. Past that 3/4, they're gunning here in the off-going. Through the lanes, La Playa Deo, Lion Swift, and on the far outside, that's Zero Stress Nora. But La Playa Deo, he's going to go wire to wire. Second, Lion Swift. Up third, Zero Stress Nora. Possible pylon violation of the 2-0 Stress Nora heading into the first turn. The judges have lit the inquiry button. Possible pylon violation. La Playa Deo 202 and 4/5 unofficially here in the 4th. Unofficially, 3-6-2-5. Unofficially, judges are looking possible pylon violation of the 2-0 Stress Nora heading into the first turn. La Playa Deo, the winner. Lion Swift second, 0 Stress Nora third, and Dashpedia unofficially up for 4th. Attention to the horsemen and trainers. Fenders and aprons are no longer required. From the lower turn, 4-year-old by Bissingale by Sunshine Beach, the Western Hanover mare C&B Seen. His horse was bred by Dio Volante Farms LLC out of New Jersey. Madison Poirier and Erlen Campbell are the owners. Joe Poirier is the trainer in the sulky. Danny Gillis, he goes wire to wire. A good race winning trip over this track. 202 and 4/5. La Playa Deo, 4th win on the season and the 5th overall. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the fifth. It's the Robert L. McLeod Memorial Pace. Condition field, nominators 801 last 5. Also eligible, the $6,500 claiming they go for a purse of $1,400. John McClellan is the owner, breeder, trainer of the one What's Up Doc this afternoon. It's catch driver Jason Hughes. Next on post parade is the 2 Rankinville Seamus, a 5-year-old vintage master, owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Doc's Ron Henry's excused post. He's in the backfield. The 4 is Lofty Shadow, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Redmond Doucette between the wheels. Next on post parade at a 5, Twisted Frisco, an 11-year-old Force of Life. Owner, breeder, trainer, driver, it's Sean McDonald. Mr. Saturday Night has Travis McLean this afternoon for owner, trainer, Kevin McDonald. And in the backfield there, that's Doc's Ron Henry, a 12-year-old $1 million camp. Owned and trained by DF Beaton in the sulky. It's Mr. Rodney Gillis. Field of 6 here for the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. Entries on the way back, second and final score. Two minutes post time here for the fifth. It's your last chance at the windows. Favorite showing on the board at $5.50 is the one, What's Up Doc, and Jason Hughes in the sulky for John McClellan. Yetamabu, the winner last week for Redmond Doucette in 59 2/5. Back up in class here this afternoon. The catch driver is the Blue Knight. He's at $5.50 on the board. $5.90, Mr. Saturday Night. Travis McLean is in town, a couple of weeks off from out west. He'll be driving Mr. Saturday Night. Longest shot on the board, that is the 4, Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Field called up to the gate. You got a head pole down there, Dan? What's up, Doc? Short delay here in the 5th. The one, What's Up, Doc, with a broken head pole and a broken overcheck. He's going to head back to the paddock, have that mended up. As soon as he returns, the entries will be moving to the gate. Last year, the Inverness Raceway lost longtime owner and trainer and a staunch supporter of racing here at the Inverness Raceway with the passing of Robert L. McLeod of Waikagama. Robert owns several horses that raced here at the Raceway, such as Raybell Adios, Choice Forever, Kyla Express, and race fan favorite and track record holder Rustico Streaker. Robert and his wife Bea were owners of the Vise restaurant in Waikagama and enjoyed serving many meals to horsemen heading to and from the Inverness Raceway and the Sydney Sports Centre. Today, family and friends are here at trackside to present the winner here in the 5th. This is the Robert McLeod Memorial Picks. This is the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. Then in race 6, it's the Phil Pinckney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies for $15,980. A field of 6. Salisbrook Abbey is scratched in the 6th. For those of you just arriving in the 6th, the 1, Salisbrook Mabel. David Dowling is the driver. The 2, Woodmere Jade. The driver is Mr. Danny Gillis. 3 is out. And the 7, JG's Jumanji. Travis McLean drives. He takes off the spreaders. Race number 7 is clear. Over in race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts. A division led by a mile and 53 and 1/5. Rodney Gillis drives the 2. No Boats on Sunday. Brody McPhee is on the 8. Tobin's Prophet. That'll bring us over to race number 9. First and the late double. They're going as programmed. And the 10th is the Inverness Invitational. That goes for a purse of $8,000 and a field of 5. B2B. And Jason Hughes, Rotten Ronnie, and Redmond Doucette. Batter up Hanover, Paul Langell, Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins, and roll with Hottie Toddy. Patrick Shepard will be in the sulky. What's Up Doc has returned to the raceway. Now the entries are going to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 5th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th condition field. Numbers 801, also eligible, $6,500 claiming they go for purse, $1,400. It's the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. What's Up Doc and Jason Hughes on the rail, Rankin View, Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Doc's Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis, Lofty Shadow, Redmond Deuce at Twisted Frisco. Sean McDonald, Mr. Saturday Night, and Travis McLean. Field of 6 comes to the top of the lane. Gate picks up speed. Post time for the 5th. Down off of the gate and away, and Doc's Ron Henry. Heads out for the lead, racing 2nd. What's Up Doc? Rankinville Seamus is 3rd up and 4. Lofty Shadow, Twisted Frisco. In the backfield, it's Mr. Saturday Night. Heading down the backside toward the opening quarter, up front by 4 on the lead. That is Doc's Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis. Trying to tighten it up here 2nd. That is What's Up Doc. 3rd, Rankinville Seamus. Lofty Shadow to 4 and 5. It's Twisted Frisco in the backfield. It's Mr. Saturday Night. 30 and 4 past that opening quarter. On toward the half mile now, and a comfortable looking Doc's Ron Henry. In a rein to Rodney Gillis, up front by 2. On the lead, What's Up Doc is here 2nd. Driving 3rd, Rankinville Seamus. Lofty Shadow is 4. Twisted Frisco at a 5. In the backfield and on the move, that's Mr. Saturday Night. They're on towards the 5/8 turn now. The half mile was 101 and 1. And they're up the backside. And Doc's Ron Henry unstressed on the lead here. Second, What's Up Doc? Rankinville Seamus is coming with a charge here. Lofty Shadow, Mr. Saturday Night, and Twisted Frisco. We're up past that 3/4 now, and Rodney's going to ask Doc's Ron Henry to pick it up a bit here. Rankinville Seamus, second on the outside. What's Up Doc? Lofty Shadow, Mr. Saturday Night, and Twisted Frisco. 132 to 1/5 past 3/4. Drive through the lane now is remaining for Doc's Ron Henry. He's going to bring him on home. Rankinville Seamus, second on the outside. Then What's Up Doc driving through the lane. Rankinville Seamus on the outside at the rail. Doc's Ron Henry at the mile. The Doc is going to hang on. Doc's Ron Henry for Rodney Gillis. 2:03 to 1/5. Here in the 5th, the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. But officially, 3, 2, 1, and 4. 3, 2, 1, and 4. Doc's Ron Henry, the winner. Rankinville Seamus, second. What's Up Doc, third. Lofty Shadow finished up 4. Cooler presentation at trackside to the winner, Doc's Ron Henry. And DF for Beaton and Rodney Gillis capturing top honors here in the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. Is the 12-year-old bay pitching yielding by $1 Million Cam at the Chill Fractor Mare Scotian Breeze. Donald Wood out of Omimi, Ontario, was the breeder. Owned and trained by DF for Beaton, his second winner on the program, as is the second winner for Rodney Gillis. Doc's Ron Henry picks up his 4th of the year, 38 overall, and capturing top honors here in the Robert McLeod Memorial Pace. A trackside cooler presentation to the winner, Doc's Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis, being presented by family and friends of the late Robert McLeod. And the fifth official, What's Up Doc 3, Rankerville Seamus second, Doc's Ron Henry the winner. Lofty Shadow 4, Twisted Frisco 5, Mr. Saturday Night was 6. 30 and 4, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, 203 and 1. Top the card, it should read 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, then 6. On the bottom, 203 and a 1/5. 12-year-old Doc's Ron Henry, Rodney Gillis, second winner on the program. Across the board, $20.90, $18 and $2.50. Place the 2. Rankerville Seamus, $12.50, $4.60. Show. The 1, What's Up Doc, $2.60. Exacta, 3 and 2. It come back $51.20. Track to combination 3, 2 and 1, $123.80. Up and coming is Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. David Dowling on 1. Salisbrook Mabel. Woodmere J. Danny Gillis drives. Take the 3 out. Salisbrook Abbey is scratched. And the 7, J.G.'s Jumanji. Travis McLean is your driver. Entries for the Phil Pinckney Memorial moving down the backside. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the sixth, Phil Pinckney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. They go for purse, $15,980. The one is Salzbrook Mabel, a 3-year-old Malicious, owned by Salzbrook Stable Incorporated. Joe Baxter is the trainer. David Dowling in the sulky this afternoon. Post position 2 in a Woodmere Jade, a 3-year-old. Roll with Harry, owned by Jackie Hefferman. At a Glace Bay, Miles Hefferman does the conditioning. In the sulky this afternoon, it's Mr. Danny Gillis. 3 is out. The 4 is East Coast Miss Haney, a 3-year-old Arthur Blue Chip, owned and bred by Todd Sutherland. In the sulky, Monica Sutherland. Redland Bethany Jean at a post 5. Brody McPhee for the Redlands Farm at a Bible Hill. The 6, Come On Pretty Mama, owned by Jennifer Havercourt. Driven and trained by Dale Spence. In the backfield, it's JG's Jumanji, a 3-year-old hilarious Halo filly. Owned, bred and trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean is in the sulky. It's a field of 6 now with the scratch of the 3, Salzbrook Abbey. They're going for $15,980, and there's 5 minutes to post. 50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel. Will draw after race number 9. Phillies are up. A second and final score. Down to 4 now. 4 to go. Favorite showing on the board, the Public's Choice at $2.10. $2.10 is the one. Salzbrook Mabel. 7 starts this year. 2 wins, 5 seconds, 7 of 7 in the top 2. $34,000 in money earnings. David Dowling gets the call this afternoon with Jill Barrio, the regular pilot, not being here. David Dowling's The Phil Pinckney Stake is named in memory of the maritime racing legend Phil Pinckney. Born and raised in Nova Scotia, Phil's career as a trainer-driver spanned nearly 70 years and included wins in almost every stake and free-for-all event held in the Maritimes, including the prestigious Gold Cup and Saucer twice. Phil was best known for selecting yearlings and developing them into stake stars. The list of Phil's top performers includes some of the best horses to ever be broke and trained in Nova Scotia. They include Gold Cup and Saucer winner Rev Your Engine, former Truro Raceway track record holder Denacton Gale, stake stars Deep Finesse, Force or Finesse, Dubé Finesse, among others. Along with being a great horseman, Phil was a true gentleman. He always took time to talk to everyone and was always willing to lend a hand to give advice when he could. For decades, his barn was the meeting place for many fellow horsemen and friends at the Truro Raceway backstretch. Phil's easygoing personality made him a great teacher. Anyone who stood around the barn long enough to become a student of his craft, not only learning about horsemanship, but also about lessons in life. Many horsemen learned their early lessons from Phil, including his sons, Dale and Keith, Brent McGrath, David Whidden, Darren Crow, Paul Langell, Ben Hollingsworth. His legend will live on through these lessons and people lucky enough to soak them up. The entries for the Phil Pinckney Memorial Stake are in the hands of your starter. Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. 3-year-old pacing fillies for purse $15,980. Salzbrook Mabel, David Dowling, Woodmere Jade, and Danny Gillis. East Coast Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland, Redland Bethany Jean, Brody McPhee. Come on, Pretty Mama, and Dale Spence. In the backfield, it's JG's Jumanji out of Travis McLean. 5 on gate, 1 is late. It's the Phil Pinckney Memorial coming through the stretch here at the Inverness Raceway. No, for the gate and away in Salzburg Mabel. Heads out for the lead. Woodmere Jade is second on the outside. GG Jumanji in third. East Coast Miss Haney a bit rough out there, 4 on the outside. Redland Bethany Jean. And then Come On Pretty Mama up toward the opening quarter now at $2.90. Salzbrook Mabel and David Dowling up front, setting it out. The free-legged pacer Woodmere Jade and Danny Gillis drafted in the 2-hole up here third. That is JG's Jumanji. Redland Bethany Jean is 4 up in 5. That is Come On Pretty Mama in the backfield. It's East Coast Miss Haney, 31 and 4. And we're by that opening station on toward the half-mile now. And Salzbrook Mabel, 3-year-old malicious filly up front here. Second, that is Woodmere Jade at 3, JG's Jumanji at a 4, Redland Bethany Jean, and then Come On Pretty Mama. On towards that 5/8 turn, the half, 102 and 3/5. They're going to head up the backside now. Salzbrook Mabel up front down the lead, getting a good drive and a good look at it. Here second, that is Woodmere Jade. Up here third, Redland Bethany Jean at a 4, GG's Jumanji, and then Come On Pretty Mama. They're up past the 3/4 down. Salzbrook Mabel opens up here on the lead. He's up front by 4. Second, that is Woodmere Jade. Third is Redland Bethany Jean. 132 and a 1/5 past your 3/4 off the top turn and through lanes now. And Salzbrook Mabel is comfortably going to bring them on home. The fight is for second. And a Redland Bethany Jean has taken that over for Brody McPhee up here for third. It's going to be Woodmere Jade. Wire to wire, Salzbrook Mabel in 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially from the lower turn, 3-year-old Basing filling by Militia, said the sports rider mare. South Window Aces. This horse was bred by Stallsbrook Stable Incorporated. Out of Nova Scotia, Rebecca Hamilton. Out of Ontario, Joe Baxter does the conditioning. Start number 8, win number 3. Win number 3 on the season over the heavy going here at the Inverness Raceway. 2 minutes and 4/5. 2 minutes and 4/5. Popping the season earnings over the $40,000 mark. A cooler presentation at trackside by track manager Megan McQuarrie and Chantel Alangel. Salzbrook Mabel, David Dowling. A 3rd win on the season and 6th win overall. It's official now. Salzbrook Mabel the winner. Woodmere Jade 3, Salzbrook Abbey out. East Coast Miss Haney pulled up, did not finish. Redland Bethany Jean was 3. Come on, Pretty Mama 4. JG's Jumanji finished 5. 31 and 4, 102 and 3, 132 and 1, 2 letters, 4 fifths. From the top, 1-3 scratch, did not finish. 2-4-5 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Salzburg Babel, David Dowling. Across the board, 290, 220, 210. Place the 5. Redland Bethany Jean, Brody McPhee, 360, 230. Show the 2. Woodmere Jade and Danny Gillis, $2.10. 1-5 Quinella, $6.10. $6.10. For your Quinella combination, your tractor combination was 1, 5, and 2. And that tractor combination returned $17.60. Up and coming, race number 7, condition field. They're going for 1,600 in the field of 6. Entries for the 7th. Moving down the backside on towards post. 50-50 on sale here this afternoon. We're up over 1,300. We're up over 1,300. Couple of races to pick up your ticket. We'll draw after race number 9. Happy birthday wishes going out. Is celebrating your birthday tomorrow. Downstairs in the parimutuel, Kevin Poirier is going to be turning 24 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Kevin. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. Conditioned field diameters of 1,001. Last 5, also eligible $8,500 claiming. Eastward Fun on the rail. Owned by Gigi Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains. Alec McDonald in the sulky. Gigi Knight's Image. Zach Mullins does the driving for Eileen Beaton. Windermere Don't Matter, owned by Alex Sutherland Jr., Malcolm McCacken. Monica Sutherland is up. You get the credit, the 10-year-old up the credit at a post 4, owned by Mark and McDonnell. Lewis McDonnell is in the sulky. Damn Lucky, an 8-year-old by Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis does the driving. And from 6, Atkins Hanover, a 14-year-old Western Ideal, owned by Perry Burke. Trevor Hicken trains. Amber Campbell does the driving. Field of 6 here in the 7th, going to post. 6 minutes. 6 minutes post for the 7th. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes post time here for the 7th. It's your last chance at the windows. B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 7th. Favorite on the board at $5.90 is the 3. Windermere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland. Damn Lucky is at $7.20. Eastward Old Fun at $8.10. The longest shot on the board, it's just at $14.90. That's Amber Campbell's Atkins Hanover. Entries over there on the stable turn. Here for the 7th. Condition Field, non-winners of 1,001. They go for 16. From the Raylo, Eastward Old Fun, Alec McDonald, JJ's Knight's Image, Zach Mullins, Windermere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland. You get the credit, Lewis backed it out, Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis, Atkins Hanover, and Amber Campbell. Field of 6, all on gate, here for the 7th. Down, off of the gate and away. And a Windermere Don't Matter heads out for the lead. You get the credit. Is second on the outside. Driving up here third on the outside is Atkins Hanover. In 4 at the rail, that is JJ's Knight's Image. Up in 5, that is Eastward Old Fun. In the backfield, it's Damn Lucky. Everybody's got a seat here now, with the exception of Atkins Hanover. Up front on the lead, Windermere Don't Matter and Monica Sutherland. You get the credit. Is driving second, JJ's Knight's Image. Up here, 3rd and 4 in at the rail, that is Eastward Old Fun, Atkins Hanover, 5 on the outside. And in the backfield, that's Damn Lucky, 30 and 4. Past that opening station. On toward the half mile now. Up front on the lead. Windermere Don't Matter. Up here on the outside second, JJ's Knight's Image. 3 in at the rail. You get the credit from 4 in at the rail. That is Eastward Old Fun. Atkins Hanover and Damn Lucky, 1 minute and 1/5 by the half mile up the backside. And the wind is going to push them up the backside here. Windermere Don't Matter. He's still up front down the lead, driving second. That is, you get the credit. Eastward Old Fun looks like he has some step there in his pace. On the stable turn, second and final time. Up front, Windermere Don't Matter. You get the credit. It's taking a challenge. Then Eastward Old Fun is up in 4. Damn Lucky, he's coming from the backfield. Off to 7/8, turn 131 past 3/4. Through the lanes now. And Windermere Don't Matter. It's going to bring them on home. You get the credit. And Eastward Old Fun is on the far, far, far outside at the mile. And Windermere Don't Matter up to win it for second. Eastward Old Fun. 2:01. Windermere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland here in the 7th. Unofficially from the lower turn, the 8-year-old BP Singling by Articulator at the Village Jolt Mare, Cool Jolt Hanover. Malcolm McCacken of Port Hood shares ownership with the trainer, Eric Sutherland Jr. In the sulky, Monica Sutherland, wire-to-wire, 201 fifth. Fourth win on the season for Windermere Don't Matter, and win number 26 overall. Windermere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland here in the 7th. Note number 4, you get the credit, made a break at the wire, broken equipment, a fallen brace bandage was hanging down. He made a quick break at the wire, but he was not lapped on, therefore no placement. And the 7th official, Eastward O'Fun 2nd, JJ's Knight's Image 6. Windermere Don't Matter, the winner, you get the credit 3, Damn Lucky 5, Atkins Hanover, finish 4. 30 and 4, minute 1, 131, 201 and 1. Top the program, 261, 35, and 4 on the bottom. Exacta in the 7th, 3 and 1, it came back $29.80. 3, 1 and 4. Triacta, $178.70, $178.70. Up and coming Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Pacing Colts, A division, for $20,620. And a field of 8 to 2, no boats on Sunday. Your driver is Rodney Gillis. Number 8, Tobin's Prophet, Brody McPhee is the driver. Entries for the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old colts on their way to post. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 8th Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colts A division. They go for purse $20,620. The one is Malignity, 3-year-old Malicious, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Alangel. Paul Alangel trains and drives. The 2 No Boats on Sunday is owned by Jackie Hefferman at a Glace Bay, a 3-year-old Source of Pride. Jeff Holmes does the conditioning. In the sulky this afternoon, it's catch driver Mr. Rodney Gillis. 3 Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group at a Fort Lawrence. Stacy Derrich is the trainer. David Dowling is up. 4 Woodmere Denny, owned by Mackenzie Spence at a Tyne Valley. Trained by Mackenzie Spence. Dale Spence is up. Woodmere dealer Jason Hughes for Donald McCrae at a Vernon Bridge. 6 Helmac Cruiser, owned by the Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson. Earl Watts trains. Pat Shepard does the driving. Proud of you today as Redmond Doucette for Gordy, David, Douglas Lee Neal, and Keith Ford. Rounding out the field, number 8, Tobin's Prophet, a 3-year-old Stonebridge Terror, owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Danny Romo does the training. In the sulky this afternoon, it's Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee on the 8. Tobin's Prophet, field of 8. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts. They go to post in 5 minutes. The favorite there on the board at $3.10 is Malignity, a winner of 8 of 10 on the year. Winner of 8 of 10. He's definitely been the best colt here. In the Atlantic Sire Stakes, Woodmere Denny is a 3-year-old by Roll with Harry, owned and trained by Mackenzie Spence. Dale Spence is going to drive, and what a trip he went. His last start, left post position 8. On the outside, the entire mile, 8, 7, 3 out, 2 out, and finished 2 by a neck come the last quarter in 27 1/5 after being hung. The entire mile for Dale Spence. He's starting to get just a little bit sharper. Malignity and Woodmere Denny, they are the headliners here in the 8th. Second favorite there on the board at $6.40 is Helmac Charmer. Pat Shepard drives for condition Earl Watts. He's got close to $20,000 in 13 starts. 2 wins, 3 seconds, couple of thirds. No Boats on Sunday. Rodney Gillis gets the drive. Miles Hefferman is working the Tornado. So Miles is not here today. Rodney's up and driving. He's got almost $30,000 in 14 starts. 2 wins, 3 seconds, and 3 thirds from 14. A mile and 55 and 4/5. A 3-year-old Source of Pride for Jackie Hefferman. Once again, that dead favorite on the board at $2.60 is Malignity. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. The 3, Bacon on a Biscuit, is having a good year. 14 starts, $26,000. 4 trips to the winner's circle at Charlottetown in 55 and a 1/5. He won a good trip his last trip in the PEI Colt Stake. They went for $16,000. He finished second by 4 lengths to Salisbrook Ian. Bacon on a Biscuit was second. Woodmere Dealer finished up third. He's at $15.60 on the board. 270 is Malignity. That's $6.70. Helmac Charmer. Woodmere Denny's at $22.60. Entries called up to the gate. Entries called up to the gate. A heavy mist rolling in there just as we're about to go here with the Atlantic Sire Stakes. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the 8. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 8th Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing Colts A division, $20,620 and a full field of 8. Malignity on the rail for Paul Langell. No boats on Sunday and Rodney Gillis. Bacon on a Biscuit and David Dowling. Woodmere Denny and Dale Spence. Woodmere Dealer and Jason Hughes. Helmac Charmer and Patrick Shepard in the backfield. Proud of you today. Out of Redmond Doucette, Tobin's Prophet, and Brody McPhee. There's 6 on gate. 2 are late. Field of 8. Here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing Colts. Gate picks up speed. It's a good start. Down off the gate and away in Malignity. Takes him out. No boats on Sunday. His second up here on the outside. That is David Dowling and Bacon on a Biscuit. Prodia today is in third at the rail. And a 4 no boats on Sunday. Heading up the backside toward the opening quarter. That's Tobin's Prophet in the 5-hole. Heading past that opening quarter now, and Malignity is up front. On the lead, driving second. That is Prodia today, 28 and 4/5. We're by that opening quarter. Bacon and a Biscuit for Dave Dowling is driving third at the rail. Up here in 4, approaching the half mile. That is No Boats on Sunday. Tobin's Prophet. Woodmere Dealer. Helmack Charmer in the backfield. It's Woodmere Denny. 58-1 now. By the half mile up the backside, Malignity has control of this field. Proud of it today. And a Redmond Doucette is back there. Second. He's back 3 lengths. Bacon and a Biscuit. He is third. Up here, 4 on the outside. That is No Boats on Sunday heading down the rail. Heading past that stable turn, second and final time, and Malignity is just crushing this field as he has been doing all summer. 128 and 1/5. Past that 3/4, a drive through the lanes now. For Malignity, he's going to pick up win number 9 on the year. 9 out of 11 on the year. For Paul Langell, the fight here is for second. Proud of it today on the outside, Bacon and a Biscuit. Looks like Proud of it today may have held on. Bacon and a Biscuit up there for 3, very close for second. 157 and 2/5. 157 and 2/5. A cakewalk for Malignity. Arriving at the Race 8 Winner's Circle, Atlantic Shire Stake, the 3-year-old pacing colt champion Malignity is a 3-year-old. Black pacing gelding by Militia, said the Royal Majesty mare, Lady Kellyanne. He was bred by Gary McPherson out of Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell is in the sulky. 9 wins of 11 on the year. 9 of 11 on the year. That'll push him over $70,000. Nice looking 3-year-old Malicious. This is Malignity at a Paul Langell. Reminder, judges have lit the inquiry button. They're checking in to see if the 4, Woodmere Denny, got a fair start. They're checking in to see whether the 4, Woodmere Denny, got a fair start. All horses did receive a fair start. Unofficially 1, 7, 3, and 5 here in the 8th. Malignant Tea, the winner. Proud of you today. Finished second. Bacon and a Biscuit third. And a Woodmere Dealer finished 4. Up and coming race number 9, first end of the late double, last chance for your 50-50. The 9th is going as programmed. Race number 10. Race number 10 is the Inverness Invitational. Over a soak track here at the Inverness Raceway. Field of 5, B2B, Rotten Ronnie, Batter Up Hanover, Custard's Dungeon, and Roll with Hottie Toddy. With that little downpour and such attention to the horsemen, the trainers in the paddock area, the aprons and the fenders, they're now compulsory. Give you a few minutes there. The aprons and the fenders, they're now compulsory for the remainder of the card. Eighth official, Malignant Tea, the winner. No boats on Sunday was 7. Bacon and a Biscuit 3. Woodmere Denny 6. Woodmere Dealer 4. Hammock Charmer did not finish, fell, accident. Proud of you today was 2nd. Tobin's Profit was 5. 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 128 and 1. 157 and 2. Top the program in review, 17364. Did not finish, 25 on the bottom. 17 Quinella come back, $13 and 60 cents, $13.60. 173 Triacta, it come back $113, $113. That's Malignant Tea's 11th start. 9 wins and a second, over $70,000 in the bank. Win number 18 at a 22 as a 2 and 3-year-old. Malignant Tea in the Atlantic Shire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts at Inverness. Last call for the 50-50. We're at 1550. We're at 1550. For our 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, the best in the Maritimes. Happy 57th anniversary wishes. Happy 57th anniversary wishes to Donnie and Tootsie McKillop, avid race fans and great harness racing fans here at the Inverness Raceway. Donnie and Tootsie McKillop, happy 57th anniversary. Entries moving down the backside on towards post here for the 9th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here on the 9th. Winners over 1,000 last 5. They go for purse 1,800. TF for beaten out of Port Hood is the owner trainer on the 1, solid silver in the sulky. It's Mr. Rodney Gillis. 11-year-old Shadow Play Euchre at a post 2. Owned by Kalahevich Walker at Inverness. Walter Walker is the trainer driver. Up in 3s, Coast Invader. Owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. Next on post is the 4 JJ Scarlet, a 4-year-old Big O'Kay's mare. Only trained by Anthony Beaton this afternoon. Redmond Doucette gets the call. Sunshine Lou at a post 5, by Raymond and Liam McKinnon. Ray trains Danny Gillis in the sulky. Field of 5, winner's over for 1800. Going to post in 4 minutes, post time, 4 to go. The favorite showing on the board at present time, the public's choice anyway, at $3.90. It's the 2 Euchard. 79 lifetime wins for Euchard. He's looking for win number 80 for Kitahevich Walker and a Walter Walker. Last week's winner, East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. He's at $9.90, $9.90 on the board. Entries up, second and final score. And down to 3 now, 3 to go. At $3.40, the favorite on the board is Euchard. At $3.40. My choice in here is going to be East Coast Invader. East Coast Invader sit at the back and pick up those pieces through the lane, the wind blowing in their face through the lane. East Coast Invader are becoming late. Entries called up to the gate. Euchred is 2, and Walter Walker. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, JJ Scarlett, Redmond Doucette, Sunshine Lou, and Danny Gillis. Field of 5 comes through the lanes. Down off the gate and away in Euchred. Heads out for the lead. Solid Silver is second. Driving third, East Coast Invader. JJ Scarlett, then Sunshine Lou. Heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And the 11-year-old Shadow Play. Euchred is up front, chopping out these fractions. Second is Solid Silver. East Coast Invader is third. Up here in fourth, JJ Scarlett in the backfield. That is Sunshine Lou. Euchred is looking for a loose of win number 80 on his career, 30-1. They were past that opening station. For second, Solid Silver. East Coast Invader is third, JJ Scarlett and Sunshine Lou. No right lines as of yet. And they're heading past the half. Up front on the lead, it's still Euchred. And Walter Walker second. That is Solid Silver, 101-1. We're by the half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 is the next stop. And Euchred still by 1 up front. Solid Silver peaks to the outside. East Coast Invader is third. He didn't move. JJ Scarlett pops out on the outside. Sunshine Lou's going to follow him. Stable turn that second and final time. Solid Silver is off the rail now. But Euchred is up front looking at big number 80 in front of him. Euchred on top. .202 2/5. Euchred here in the night. Judges' inquiry on the dash through the lanes, pylon violation of the 3 East Coast Invader. Judges having a look at it. Unofficially 2-1-4-3. Unofficially 2-1-4-3. Inquiry. Possible pylon violation by the 3 East Coast Invader through the stretch. Our 50-50 winning driver, Walter Walker, is going to draw that for us. Arriving back and heading into the winner's circle is the 11-year-old Shadow Play. He has 237 starts. He has 23 threes, 38 twos, and now he has 80 wins. He's an 11-year-old by Shadow Play of the Camluck mare Tipsy Taters. His horse was bred by Dr. Robert and Joan Boyce out of Ontario. Kayla Habbage Walker is the owner. Walter Walker is the trainer-driver. Win number 80. It's a wire-to-wire, 202 and 2/5. Euchert here in the ninth. Winner of the 50-50, $1,572, Charlotte Campbell, Inverness. Charlotte Campbell, Inverness. $1,572 in our 50-50. Ninth official, Solid Silver, was second. Euchert the winner. East Coast Invader finished fourth, place 5 for inside 3 consecutive pylons through the stretch. JJ Scarlett was 3. Sunshine Lou was 5, place 4. 30-1, 101-1, 131-3, 202-2. Top the program after the changes, 215, 3, then 4 on the bottom. 202 and 2/5. Euchert, 4th win on the season from 11 starts. More importantly, win number 80 for Kayla Habbage Walker and a Walter Walker. Across the board, 420, 270, 250. Place the 1, Solid Silver. 240, 470, 470 to show on the 4. JJ Scarlett. Exacta, come back, 2-1, $8.80, $37.70 for that triacta, $37.70. Up and coming here in the 10th, Patrick Shepard aboard the 5, Roll with Hottie Toddy. It's the Inverness Invitational. They go for purse. $8,000. B2B and Jason Hughes, Rotten Ronnie and Redmond Doucette, Batter Up Hanover, Paul Langell, Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins, and Rolled with Hottie Toddy and Patrick Shepard. Field of 5 for $8,000. Up and coming. Happy 11th birthday wishes going out to Emma Hanscombe. Happy birthday, Emma. Your approximate daily double odds. B2B, $4 Rotten Ronnie, 17. Batter Up Hanover, 47. Custard's Dungeon, no tickets sold. Roll with Hottie Toddy, 37. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 10th. It's the Inverness Invitational, and they're going for purse of $8,000. B2B on the rail, a 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach, by Donald McCrae, Blair McLaughlin. Out of Prince Edward Island, Jason Hughes is the trainer-driver, currently on the board at $3.20. The 2 is Rotten Ronnie. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac conditions. The 2 is Rotten Ronnie. Batter up Hanover at a 3, Ombadibby Francis, Roseanne Langell, Douglas Luthers, and Chantel Langell, Paul Langell in the sulky. The 4, Custard's Dungeon, by Chris McKenzie at a Fort McMurray. Zach Mullins drives. Rounding out the field, number 5, Roll with Hottie Toddy, a 4-year-old Roll with Harry. Ordered trained by Trevor Hicken in the sulky. That is Mr. Patrick Shepard. Field of 5. Inverness Invitational for $8,000 going to post in 5. Entries up for a final look, down to 4. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. Favored showing on the board at $3.20, and rightly so. B2B. 23 starts this year, 11 at a 23 in the top 3. Paced a mile of 149 and 1/5 at the Pocono Downs. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is in the sulky for Donnie McCrae and Blair McLaughlin. At $6 on the board, Batter Up Hanover. Batter Up Hanover, a winner of 6 on the year from 15 starts. He paced a mile in 52 3/5 at the Charlottetown Driving Park this year. Rotten Ronnie is at $6.40, lightly raced Rotten Ronnie this year. He has 4 wins to his credit, and start number 7 here this afternoon. Custard's Dungeon is back to the races. Chris McKenzie says he has them all fixed up and ready to go. Zach Mullins in the sulky this afternoon. And at a post 5, it's rolled with Hottie Toddy. 10 at a 17 on the year. 4 wins on the year for roll with Hottie Toddy. He paced a mile in 52 3/5. Also at the Charlottetown Driving Park, $2.70. B2B and Jason Hughes. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move for the final time this afternoon. It's the Inverness Invitational and a field of 5. This race would be somewhat nicer if it was in July. Our track manager, Megan McQuarrie, different times during the year trying to get it in July. Hopefully next year that's going to work out for us. But we had to take this date in September. The weather really doesn't suit September racing here this afternoon. But she went with this feature, and we have a field of 5. They're going for 8,000. B2B. And Jason Hughes, Rotten Ronnie, and Renban Doucette. Better up Hanover and Paul Langell, Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins. Roll with Hottie Toddy at a Patrick Shepherd. Field of 5. Come through the lanes. It's the Inverness Invitational. They're down off of the gate and away, and batter up Hanover heads out early. B2B is in at the rail driving third. That is Rotten Ronnie. Into the turn now. And batter up Hanover, and Paul Langell up front down the lead. B2B's not going to stay there in the 2-hole. He pops back out and he'll retake. B2B is going to front line this crew, passing the opening quarter for second. Batter up Hanover, Rotten Ronnie. He is up there third at 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy in the backfield. It's Custard's Dungeon. 29 4/5 past that opening quarter. B2B in rain. To Jason Hughes up front here, chopping out the fraction. Second, batter up Hanover. Rotten Ronnie is third at a 4. Roll with Toddy in the backfield. That is Custard's Dungeon. We're passing the half mile now in an uncontested. B2B up front, sailing away. Better up Hanover second, 59 1/5. There will buy the half mile. On the move third, that is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Rotten Ronnie's going to follow him. Then Custard's Dungeon. 3/4 up and coming now, and B2B lets it out a bit. Passing that 3/4, a batter up Hanover has gotten the ideal drive he was looking for. He's right there on his helmet. Does he have enough steam to get by B2B after a 3/4, 128 3/5? B2B still up front, batter up Hanover second. The fight there looks for 3. Through the lanes now, and B2B is going to bring him on home. Batter up Hanover. He's going to try to take a run, but B2B is too strong. Batter up Hanover second. For third, it's Roll with Hottie Toddy. Rotten Ronnie up for 4. $157 3/5. B2B, wire to wire. Yes, it would be so nice to have this race in July, but this is what we were given in September, you know, and Megan has been talking tirelessly to different people about the situation. Hopefully, they're going to fix that up next year and hopefully get this race in sometime in July during gathering week, or when everybody's home and there'll be a good bet here at the Raceway. And arriving back from the lower turn is the 6-year-old Big Fishing Horse by Sunshine Beach of the Life Sign Mare. Be Full of Stenham, this horse was bred by ICR Racing at a Pefferlaw, Ontario, owned by Donald McCrae. And Blair McLaughlin, trainer-driver, is Mr. Jason Hughes. He goes wire to wire. 157 3/5, fourth win on the season for B2B in capturing top honors. And a cooler presentation to the winner, B2B. Donnie McCrae, Blair McLaughlin, and Jason Hughes in the Inverness Invitational. Tenth official B2B was the winner. Rotten Ronnie 4, Better Up Hanover second, Custard's Dungeon 5. Roll with Hottie Toddy was 3, 29 4, 59 1, 128 3, 157 3. Top the program 142 5, then 3 on the bottom. 157 3/5, B2B, and Jason Hughes. Exacta Quebec 780, Exacta 780. Triactor, it returned $10.40, $10.40, $4.90 for the double. That's a wrap for this afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing goes to post next Sunday afternoon, and 1 o'clock is our post time, 1 o'clock next Sunday. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good afternoon.